Hey, hey, hey. Yoshi says hi. I say hi? Wanna say hi, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, you just hopped in my lap. Oh, there you are. Hello, everyone. Hi. Thanks for raiding. It worked out. Radical, how did your puzzle go? Hey, Ella. Hey, Kinsey. I missed some chats. Let me open this up really quick. We got Piece by Piece by Piece, Ella, Kinsey, Radical. Yes, we're opening puzzles today. So exciting. Radical, you said one green belt win, one green best mech. That's fair. That Viva La Mexico puzzle was not my favorite. I didn't do very well on it. And it looks like we're running an ad very soon. But yes, today the plan is to unbox my puzzle mail. I literally haven't opened it because I thought it'd be fun to open the box with you all. And then I thought I'd do an 1,000-piece puzzle with you guys. I'm calling it speed chillin'. I'm gonna do it fast, but also chill. Yeah. Well, you're a cutie patootie. Ella says you're a cutie patootie. Isn't that right? Bach, you're waiting for your EJJ box. That should have come yesterday. Well, that's stressful. I hope it comes soon. What does the tracking say? People are obsessed with you. We need to come up with some channel point redemptions where we interact with Yoshi. Kinsey, your EJJ is still in Europe. Approved by customs, expected delivery Wednesday. That's not too far. Wait, no. Wednesday? That's like 6 days from now. That's a lot of days from now. Woo, you want a butt reveal? Oh, yesterday, I see. Oh, whose butt? You gotta be more specific. Oh, here we go. Booty. We got a booty. Big ol' booty. Booty, 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 booty. I feel like I have to cough if you want to look at my butt. See my butt cheeks clench. Oreo. Yeah. I'm experimenting with the mic on me this time. So we'll see if that works or not. Let me know if the sound doesn't come through very well. It is so freaking hot in San Diego. It hit 86 degrees. I don't have AC. So I was trying to wait for it to cool down before I attempted any streaming today. San Diego does not really have air conditioning. It's not a thing here. In normal, you don't need it until now. August and September is about the warmest months. Yeah. San Francisco didn't either when I lived there. That makes sense. Yoshi's all fed. Hopefully he doesn't need a whole lot from me. Maybe he needs a potty later or something. I gotta show you off. We'll come up with some channel point redemptions where we interact with you. Yes, Yoshi knows lots of tricks. He actually hits a button when he needs to go out. I taught him how to use buttons. The only button he can use is the POTTY button because I have not had the energy to train him on any other button. There's a second button there for PLAY, but honestly, he just brings me toys when he wants to. He knows how to roll and sit. and lay down. He knows how to drop things from his mouth. That command is called toot. He's a big winker. Yeah, he's a big winker. Unfortunately, I could never get him to bark on command or be quiet on command. He's very vocal, as you all have noticed on our game calls and other puzzling streams. But, oh well, it's okay. Oh, he also knows how to boop. So when I ask him to boop, he'll put his snoot on my snoot. Yeah, he's a good boopa. Good boopa. Okay, Yoshi. It's time to unbox stuff. You're gonna have to get off. Oh, there you go. All right. Well, I figured I'd do a little recap too from all the practice I did last week on New York Puzzle Company. If you didn't catch the stream that happened on Sunday, I was able to get first place. Woo! I got a certificate. I should have brought that certificate over. That's okay. It's just a little nice cardboard stock of me getting first place. I was so surprised to see bird bath come out of that box. I was both surprised and not surprised, because in my head the night before I thought, man, it would be really funny if it was Hannah's bird bath puzzle, because she uses it as her Twitch profile picture. And sure enough, it slid right out of the bag, and I'm like, it's meant to be. I had never done that puzzle, so it was my first time doing it. And that puzzle in particular had more of a New York Puzzle Company grid cut rather than a random cut, which was what I was practicing all last week. Pretty much every single puzzle I did was this funky random cut New York Puzzle Company, except for the very first one, which was the Anne of Green Gables puzzle. And so I don't know how much the practice really helped me in hindsight. But it didn't matter anyway. I sat next to some lovely people. Trisha was really hot on my heels, and she did so well. She got second place. I, on the other hand, I did well, but I also had a very dramatic finish where I had 8 pieces in my bag, and I didn't even realize it until like the end, where I had like so many holes, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I looked down, and sure enough, a volunteer had put all the pieces in the booty box. That's what I like to call the bottom of the puzzle box. And I was like, oh god. And I ran it back and looked at how long it took me to put in those 8 pieces. It was like to realize I didn't have 8 pieces, find them, and then put them in the puzzle, and it was like 37 seconds. So I feel like I could have gotten under 40 on that one if I hadn't been such a dummy. But this is not the first time I left pieces in the bag, because this brings me back to Nationals finals this year, where I had 3 pieces of the Demelsa puzzle in my bag too. And that dramatic finish was also caught on live stream. So, rip. I normally don't do that, but I think in the heat of the moment I get so excited. Yeah, Kinsey, 8 pieces is a lot. So embarrassing. I was channeling my inner Bach with the nail biting, right? Kinsey, you left too at Nationals prelims? I feel that. I feel that so much. I am a rookie. That's why I'm a blue belt on speedpuzzling.com. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy times. Well, let's get to this. That's basically the recap for Sunday, by the way. So now I'm like, I need to figure out a way to come up with a consistent stream schedule, because I really like what I've gotten accomplished with you guys, and it's really fun hanging out, and I'd like to do this more consistently. So yeah, we're gonna start with this unboxing stream, and then I'll show you some of my magnolias that we can do, and it'll just be a chill time. So literally, I've not opened this box. I gotta take out box cutter. What do you think is in my box? Any guesses? That's okay. So I got 4 puzzles, and one of them I'm actually done because I borrowed it from a friend, and they loaned it to me because they knew I would love to do it. And after doing it, I thought I really need this puzzle myself. But eventually we'll get to it. It looks like the thing on the very top. Oh, before I even continue, I ordered this from Puzzledly. So these are all Puzzledly puzzles. And Puzzledly loves to put stickers on the box to tell you, hey, you got puzzle mail. And this one had a sticker of Puzzledly dogs. I'm pretty sure one of these dogs is Sarah Schuler's dog. And I'm wondering, how do I get Yoshi on here? But it was the perfect sticker for me. All right, let's see how they packed this up. So, looks like the first puzzle they put on the top was this Face de Puzzle. I've been wanting to do one of these. Let me flip it back around. I've been wanting to do something from this brand for a really long time, ever since Turtle posted about it and posted about that one 500 piece, like something of night, where it was like a couple in bed. And so this one, I think, was on sale. So I got it. It was also the only one in stock. The only Face de Puzzle, or Face de Puzzle. It is a French brand. And I think there's a twist when it comes to this. And I realized there's a big old cat, but I really wanted to try. There's a dog in the background, though, right here. You guys can see that. There is a dog there. Bach, are you texting Turtle right now? That's a good idea. Tell her I say hi. So then the next puzzle, Sarah Schuler. Oh, you should ask, is one of these, I feel like this is Mooka. I want to say the bottom right one here is Mooka. Okay, the next puzzle we've got is, we have 2 of this brand. The Sarin Art puzzle. Oh my gosh, Sarah! What's up? Thanks for the follow. Are you actually watching, or are you just following me? Because I need to ask, is this your dog? Is this your dog in this sticker? Yoshi needs to know. Yoshi demands answers. Big screen. Sarah, is this your dog in the bottom right? Can you see it yet? Answers are demanded. Not yours. It looks so close. I want to know, like, where did they get all the dogs for this sticker? Oh, I figured it was the same breed, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if they asked Sarah. Your internet hates you? That's okay. It doesn't hate you enough to not see the stream, so at least we got somewhere. We will pretend this is Sarah's dog. Maybe it's like employees' dogs? I don't know. Oh! Thank you, Sarah. It is the owners of the company's dogs. They have a lot. That's a lot of dogs. Oh my gosh. Well, Sarah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming on. Bach, thanks for texting Sarah. Oh, there's so many Puzzlers dogs that are on the new Villager puzzle. Like Karen, Tater's Burger puzzles, and Turtles dogs, 3 of them. So that's awesome. Yeah, very sweet. Very sweet. Well, Sarah, you're in the middle of me doing some puzzle mail unboxing, and then I was gonna do a 1,000-piece. Is Bizzle's dog on here? There is no corgi on this sticker. No corgi. One of these dogs kind of reminds me of Gail's dog, actually. Oh, on the Villager puzzle. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the criteria for the Villager puzzle was to have rescue dogs, which Yoshi is not. He was a very expensive corgi. Yeah, this one, I'm going to hold it to the overhead. This right one above Fake Muka, which we'll call Fuka, kind of reminds me of Gail's dog. All right. Let's continue, shall we? This is puzzle number 2 with another dog on it. It's a Sarin art puzzle, 500 pieces, and I just like the vibe of this one. And you'll also understand why I picked this brand after I show you the next puzzle, which is another one of the Sarin art. And this one I've done because it has a corgi, a little corgi there. I have this one. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for coming. Love you too. So this one I've done before. It's on my Instagram page. It has a corgi, and my friend loaned this to me, but I wanted my own copy. So I got my own copy. Puzzledly was selling these. I hadn't seen it. Maybe it was on Amazon at some point, but I just missed it. It's not on Amazon anymore, but I got it through Puzzledly. And it was very fun to do this. The blue was kind of tough at the top, I recall, but you know, I just need more corgi puzzles. So this one's gonna have a little special place back here for the time being. And then finally, my last puzzle. I got a 2,000-piece Travell. I love Travell. It is one of my favorite puzzle brands, and I saw this 2,000-piece one, and I needed to get a minimum order so that I got free shipping and to treat myself because I really wanted the Sarin art corgi puzzle, so I just added other stuff that I thought would be super fun to do. Look at all the details in this guy. I haven't done a 2,000-piece Travell. I've only done 500 and 1,000. And this one also has a doggy in it, a Dalmatian. There are also some cats. There's this orange cat eating sushi. I wonder if Sick Hippie likes sushi. Orange cats make me think of him now after playing Peek yesterday. But lots of good food and people sharing food and animals. We got a little rat here, a little chicken. So super fun details in this one. Yeah. Thanks, guys. That is everything in my box. All 4 puzzles. When will I get to them? I don't know. That is a great rhetorical question that I asked myself. Yeah, Radical, you missed Sarah. So on my puzzle box, I got this sticker of puzzledly dogs, and I thought maybe the bottom right dog was Mooka, Sarah's dog, but it is not. We're guessing that all the dogs on this sticker probably belong to the owners of Puzzledly, or maybe they're employees. And so we're just going to pretend that this is Mooka, aka Fuka. But Sarah's having internet issues, so she dropped off. But it was very kind of her to swing by while I was talking about her. All right. That concludes Puzzle Mail. I hope you had a kick out of that with surprise guest Sarah Schuler. So for today, now that I'm not in puzzle training competition mode, we've got some fun 1000s we can do. Oh, that's fine. If you'd like to stay my mod, you can totally be my mod. If you like to be kicked off mod, let me know. I need to figure out all the mod stuff anyway. Yes, that sounds great. Please do. All right. Here's a preview of Copy That, Radical. So here's a preview of the 3 Magnolias that you guys can choose to do tonight with me. And I get access to polls. It'll be my first poll, so we're gonna figure it out. But first off, I did forget one thing to mention. At OCSP this Sunday, Karen Nee, she had recently went to Japan and was trying to get a bunch of gachapons for a very specific kind of dog, but she ended up getting 5 corgis, and I got one of the corgis. Look how cute this little corgi is. He's so cute. He's got a stick. I kind of want to put a little puzzle piece on the end of the stick. I'm going to put him in the face cam too. He's very cute. Check out its booty. Big old booty. Bach, I punched Mini Yoshi at one point. Oh no! I gotta go back and see when that happened. Zach! Hi, Zach! Thanks for swinging by tonight. How are you doing? Happy birthday. How was your birthday? You turned like 24 or something, right? Super young and accomplished. I have many August birthdays to celebrate, actually. Today was Becca's birthday, so make sure to send Becca a happy birthday message. Tomorrow will be a birthday for one of my friends. I'm going to hang out with her at a local dive bar tomorrow night. And then my bestie from college has a birthday on Tuesday. She lives in Chicago right now. So many birthdays all in a row. You had a good birthday? Good. Very good birthday, in fact. Nice. Zach, did you hear about all of... When's mine? Mine's in May. My birthday is in May. So it already came and went. But it was a good birthday. Yeah. I'm really sad I missed your big celebration in Palm Springs this year for your birthday, Bach. I wish I could have swung by. I can't even remember what I was doing that weekend or week. I'm sure it was epic. Yeah, I bet. We'll have to do another milestone birthday thing, or I will make time for it. Pretty sure I have it in my calendar. I also added Zach's birthday to my calendar. Make sure I was on it, on top of that shit. And get pictures of Zach so that I can add it on Instagram. You want to do it every year, but you feel like none of your friends want that. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, it's in the calendar. I made sure to add it. I'm pretty sure I added it during Winter Carnival or something like that. Oh, man. Okay, well, you guys can pick. I borrowed these puzzles from a local puzzle friend who's very kind to me. And if you've never done a Magnolia before, they're really awesome quality. They're just as good as a Travell. They have that same feel to them. And all of these are by the same artist, Romy Lerda. So we've got Frida on the left, we've got Alice in Wonderland in the middle, and we have Wonder Woman on the right. Hi Lily, thanks for swinging by the stream. We're trying to pick which one of these 1,000 puzzles to do tonight. So let me set up a poll for the first time ever, and you guys can vote on which one I should do today. Ashley, I just got rated. Hello, how was your escape puzzle? I didn't get a chance to see it. I've done an Escape Kids puzzle before. Some have been hit or miss for me. Bach, you just got your very first Elena Essex and you're so excited to do it. Which Elena Essex? I have several. I really do like an Elena Essex. The images are beautiful. Hey, hey, hey. Poolside. Let me look up that one. Yoshi, nudge. Elena Essex Poolside. I kind of think I've seen this one. Nudge. Yes, with the boats. I see it now. Yes. It's super cute. I like it. Someone gifted it to you. Nice. Let's go. Ashley, you said good thing Radical wasn't in your stream because the escape puzzle is going to her next. No peeking. All right. No peeking. We'll do it. Yoshi is barking as usual. Yoshi, come. They, them. I apologize. I will make sure I get it right. Sorry, the elote guy's coming down the street. You're posting a video on Discord? Can you guys hear the elote guy? Yeah. It's always good to be corrected. I don't mind it. I will make an effort as long as people realize I'm trying, right? I will do better. Yes, the elote guy. Oh my gosh, if you could, if you swung by the 3,000 piece Karen puzzle stream I did a couple weeks ago, everyone could hear the elote guy on my mic then too, and they said it was so loud. It almost sounded like someone was hitting the soundboard on the Discord. Like someone had elote guy on Discord hitting the soundboard button for it. Oh, it was loud. It's funny that it's still so loud on my mic too. Oh, Radical, you want to buy some elote? Do I live in a cool neighborhood? It's pretty chill. There's been some incidents in my neighborhood though. I don't know if I want to get into it on stream, but it's kind of gnarly stuff. Gnarly stuff, man. I'll message you about it sometime. Okay, I was gonna try and figure out how to start a poll. So, how do I do that? Let's see here. It's not in my quick actions. Maybe if I went to my phone and tried to do it there. I felt like I've seen this option. Yeah, it's probably, I need to edit my stream layout probably. You can add it to your quick actions with the plus sign. Ooh, let's do that. Manage your poll. Cool. Thanks, Bach. All right. I feel like I have to go to my keyboard really quick. Be right back while I type all of this out, and then you guys can vote. I'm back. I think the poll is happening. Radical, you posted a video in the music channel. Good to know. Let's check out the results. Ooh, it opened up a whole new page. So far we have Wonder Woman winning. That sounds good. I'll put it over here for now. Oh, we're tied between Frida and Wonder Woman. We might have to have a dice off. I don't know if most people have seen my dice, but I have literal Origins branded dice from when I went to Origins back in the day. Literally branded as, oop, it's kind of bright so you can see. Yoshi, Yoshi, nudge. Yoshi. Place. He's just barking at everything, aren't you, buddy? Anywho, yes, Origins dice. So I get to roll these. It feels like you know, I'm part of the Origins dice gang. Yes, we get to roll some dice. And these dice are special because it has a critter embedded in them, which is the mascot, Origins mascot. I actually used to get commemorative dice every year when I went to Origins. I have all sorts. So this set, I have a lot of D6s, mostly green dice, one that glows in the dark. I also have metal dice, but those things are heavy. And 2 sets of metal dice, actually. 1 set for tabletop gaming, a pair of metal dice that are just D6s. Radical, you have huge D20 from PAX Unplugged. That sounds awesome. How big are we talking? Not that huge. Like a golf ball sized. That's still pretty big. All right, guys, the poll is ending. I made it 5 minutes. I don't know if that was too long. That's okay, though. It is still tied between Frida and Wonder Woman. Whoever voted Alice, I'm sorry. She is not in contention. A contender. I can even see vote breakdowns. Interesting. What a supportive community. Yes, Bach. I love the mutual respect that's going on in the chat, you guys. Ashley, you're waiting to hear back from Ravensburger if they're doing competitions or not? Maybe next week? Interesting. At PAX, oh, I see. I've never been to PAX Unplugged. Is that the one east? Did they do a competition last year? I feel like maybe Tiffany was there. Ravensburger has done competitions at PAX Unplugged in Philly the last couple of years. Cool. All right, the poll ended and we have a tie. Okay, we got to roll it out then. It's in Philly, and yes, Tiffany was there, and Ashley and Radical was there. How cool. Okay, so Alice is not. Sorry, Alice. We'll put you back. All right, what's the best way to do a roll off here, guys? Should I do a D20? 1 to 10 is Wonder Woman. 11 through 20 is Frida. Bach, you were hanging out with some puzzle people tonight and think you convinced your partners to form a team for nationals. They already have a team name and everything. Last Call Puzzlers. That's so cute. I love that. Wait, so Andrew is gonna compete in Georgia next year? That's crazy. Oh, yes, okay. So yeah, everyone put your vote in and we can do it that way. Is D20 too big or should we go smaller? With a bunch of other husbands. So cute. So cute. Maybe I should just roll D20 because that's the emoji everybody has. Ashley says, you guys failed me with Alice. Aw, I'm sorry, Ashley. All right, we're going to roll this out. 17, 20, and 4. All right, we're rolling. We have a natural 1. Brutal, guys. Brutal. All right, we're gonna roll again. We'll see how long it takes us to get to 4, 17, or 20. We've got an 8. Oh, we got a 3 from Ashley. Okay, here we go. We have 18. Radical, you said you voted Frida and the elotes too. I don't think elotes guy got a vote. Here we go. We have another 8. No, I changed it up. Whoever I roll is going to be the one who gets to pick which one between the two. But I'm not, it's going to take a while because I just hit 10. I got a 19. I got a 1 again. Bye, Ashley. Good night. Got an 11. 6. This is going to take a while. 10. I feel like my dice are loaded. I got another 10. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you. 19. This feels very loaded. 13. We're rolling a D4. Yes. Put your vote in. Which one? And then whoever's choice gets rolled gets to pick between the two. Ooh, Bach had the 3 first. Radical, you're going to have to pick a new number. We got 3, 1, and 4. Okay, we definitely can do this, guys. We can get one of these numbers. We got a 3! Bach, winner, winner. Which one am I doing tonight? I guess I should have shown the result, but you believe me, it was a 3. Frida, it is. Cool. So let me go load up the images and load up the images for the stream, and then I'll BRB again. Cool. Did it. Everything's official now. Yeah, you're the latest sub. Bam! Oh, fun fact. I think I have 2 founders badges left. Yeah, I have 8 subs right now. Ella was the first sub. She actually gifted 2 subs. One to Sir Popsy, and who was the other one? One to Sir Popsy, and one to Sick Hippie, because they're both from Cleveland, it turns out, and we had all bonded over the fact that we were all from Cleveland. So then after that, who are my other subs? Ella is from Cleveland too. Yeah, I just casually mentioned, because I was showing off my Origins dice, and I was like, oh, I used to go to Origins. By the way, I'm from Cleveland. And then the chat blew up, and it was crazy. We were all talking about Cleveland one night when I was doing a New York puzzle company, and it was just a very surreal experience to be talking about Cleveland on the stream. It was not a topic I thought would come up. Yeah, so Ella, she gifted all these, and then she said for Cleveland. It was really kind of her. So yeah, if Sick Hippie or Sir Popsy don't continue the subs, maybe there's more founders badges to be had. But then after that, Nikita subscribed, and Kyle subscribed, and Zach subscribed, and of course Bach, you're the latest sub. So very exciting times. Yeah. It's so, I can't believe I am still bonding over the fact that I'm from Ohio. Usually people like give me crap for it, but in the puzzle community, I feel like it's been a bonding experience with everyone. All right. So the plan tonight is, I'm going to call it speed chill. I'm just hanging out doing this 1,000 piece puzzle, but I'm going to watch the chat, and I'll time it. We'll just see how it goes. But it'll be fun. We're hanging out. Bach, same. You feel you're constantly like, wait, Columbus is cool. Columbus, I think, is cooler than Cleveland. I think there's more to do in Columbus than there is in Cleveland. You want the strategy as I go? I give it to you, baby. That's no problems. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start the clock. I'm going to talk about other things that are happening in my life too. Properties. Okay, guys. We're going to start. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, first off, this is a portrait. So, oh no. I don't know if I want to talk about that. We broke up. Love life is not the best right now, unfortunately. Yeah. We can talk about it later. But it wasn't gonna work out. Yeah, ultimately long distance is not, it just didn't make sense. And if he ever comes back to San Diego, we can revisit the topic then. But in the meantime, I'm just doing my thing and he's doing his thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I've got a lot of stuff going on anyway. What do I have going on? I got a job. I don't know if you guys were there for that stream, but I found a job. So the job offer came to me Friday. Yeah, I've been like struggling real hard trying to find a job for the past couple of months. In my industry, it's pretty brutal. I actually was trying to stay away from my industry. So background, I have a aerospace engineering background. And I started my career in flight test engineering with Boeing. And then I moved on to lab test engineering and then got into project management. Then I went and moved to San Diego to become a project engineer. And then I got a job as a project manager in my latest role. But the latest job I had was really, really bad for me. It was just super stressful, and there was no boundaries. I had severe burnout, and I literally have been planning for the Spain World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, planning for that for a literal year, starting in 2023. I was planning to go to it 2024. And I submitted my vacation request saying I'm going to this Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, and my boss denied my vacation. To which I said, fuck you guys, I'm going anyway. So it was like really bad. They had denied my vacation because they claimed my position was so critical for this upcoming demonstration that they couldn't afford to let me go, which was complete bullshit. And I was like, you're gonna have to figure it out. So I went to Spain anyway. And then after Spain, I came back and turned in my 2-week notice. Yeah, no position should be that critical. It's bad management. I gave him plenty of notice, you know. It's just really awful. So yeah, I basically flipped them the metaphorical bird as I turned in this 2-week notice when I got back from Spain. And yeah, I quit without a job. I was like so done and over with it. And at the time I had gone through another breakup, which was pretty brutal. So I really needed the time to myself and figure things out and just relax. I've been working nonstop since college. So this was the first time I'd ever like not worked. Like I literally, when I get new jobs, I would quit the old job on Friday and then start the following job the following Monday, as if like nothing happened. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, and I was fortunately in a position to quit, and I realized that's not something everybody can do. I've been planning to quit for a while, but them denying my vacation was really like the last straw, you know? Yeah. So I've been unemployed for the past several months, almost a year. Yeah, I've been unemployed since October. And then during that time, I was just having a fun employment. Entrepreneurship is a beautiful thing for you, Bach. You get to choose exactly what you do and who you do it with. No assholes. I agree. I wish I could get into entrepreneurship. Maybe one day. But for the time being, yeah, I was unemployed since October by choice. And then, of course, the world went to shit with the presidential election and all that crap. And then job market became what it is. Nuts. So my original plan of being unemployed was I was going to give myself 6 months to relax and chill. And then after 6 months, I was going to start looking. And I gave myself a whole year as like cushion. I could afford to make it a year. I could theoretically make it 2 years if I really had to, if the job market was looking that bleak. But ultimately my goal was relax completely for 6 months and then chill, look for a job between month 6 and 1 year. And then after that, take job searching more seriously after a year mark. You're still daydreaming about your puzzle manufacturing company, but you're ramping up your job search a teeny bit. Good luck, Radical. I've been listening to you and how your job search is going, and I still maintain that your passion for your interview is more important than you thinking about being scatterbrained or whatever. Yeah, someday Radical is going to have a really cool puzzle company. I agree. After this round of interviews, you and the Hubs are going to go sailing with no plant for a bit after Massachusetts State Championships. That sounds so rad. Are you, do you sail a lot? I have been on a sailboat and like, there's a lot going on a sailboat. It's intense stuff. How did I spend my time relaxing? I visited a lot of people. I did a lot of puzzling. I traveled quite a bit, actually. I did a lot of day trips. Yvonne Foyt, our 2022 national champion. Or 2023 national champion. She's also fun employed, so I'd been driving up to Orange County to meet her, to hang out and puzzle and just vibe. Yes, relax. I deserve a year. Radical, it's your Hubs thing, but you can crew. You want to hear about trips? Oh yes, ads. Sorry, I need to do better seeing when ads happen, huh? "16 seconds left in the ad." I can concentrate a little bit on the flipping. Hi, Radical. Welcome back. So you want to hear about all of my trips? Let's see. The first trip when I quit was California States. So that's when I got to stay with Andrea Pang, and it was very lovely. I got to stay with her before the actual competition, and she showed me around her cute little neighborhood, and we get coffee in the mornings, and she showed me her puzzle collection, and I helped her. Sorry, my nose is so itchy, so I don't know what's going on, maybe allergies. I also organized her puzzle collection. It's actually a bunch of New York puzzle companies, and I organized it in a beautiful rainbow pattern. Bach, you get to see her house in 2 weeks. That's so exciting. You should tell her, where is Min's beautiful rainbow NYPC design? Because I set that up for her, and people complimented it. It was great. So that was one of the first memorable trips. And then right after that was Winter Carnival. So that was really cool because I got to see Turtle again and Faith, and we were on a team with Karen Puzzles. So the Winter Carnival trip was great, and that's when I saw Jessica again, and Zach was there, and we had good late night sesh. You want me to come visit you? I would love to, but my new job does not have a whole lot of PTO, and it is not remote, unfortunately. We'll talk about the job details in a second as I get through my whole life story in a year here. Let's see, when do I start? Oh man, well, this is a funny story. So I technically start August 19th, Tuesday, August 19th, because I told them at the time I could start whenever, which was true. Like, I didn't have any plans. I didn't have any trips coming up because I was trying to find a job, right? With the exception of California State Regionals, which I plan to be attending in November. So that was the only weekend, right? And then I've been telling all my friends, I got a job, hooray, hooray. And then one of my other puzzle friends said they had a timeshare in Hawaii that they can't get anybody to take, and they just want someone to enjoy it. And one of my other puzzle friends said, oh my gosh, I could go, and maybe Min can go before she starts her new job. So I'm going to Hawaii next week. I leave Thursday, I come back Monday morning, and then I start my job Tuesday. I'm just like, it actually gave me a lot of anxiety because this opportunity came to me like 2 days ago, and I actually started antidepressants this week. So I actually had a lot of anxiety yesterday, and I didn't know if it was the antidepressants that was causing that because I wasn't used to it, or if I was just really nervous about starting this vacation literally right before a new job. Because in my head I had planned to just have 2 weeks to myself, just to relax. And then this Hawaii thing came up, and it really stressed me out in a really weird way, to a point where I was like, I shouldn't be feeling this way. But ultimately I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just book my tickets, and if I regret it, I can always cancel it. And right now I feel a lot better about my decision, so I'm just gonna keep with it. We're just gonna keep it. I'm gonna go to Hawaii with my friend for 4 days. We're going to the Big Island. I've never been to the Big Island, which was another factor why I was like, I should just go. I've only ever been to Oahu and Kauai, so I'm really excited to go to the Big Island for the first time. I could do Hawaii puzzles on the beach, yes. Hi, Marish. What's going on? We're just chilling and puzzling today, even though I do have a timer going. We're just speed chilling. I'm coining it right now. Shamir. Is that a cute name to call Maresh? You just took apart a 1978 vintage Eaton and you're deciding what's next. That's exciting. What are your choices? Oh, it's Mare! Hi, Mare! Okay. My two brain cells connected, and it formed a little thought that totally makes sense. Hi, Mare. How you doing? It was supposed to be Marishmare. Marishmare. You had a typo. You never fixed it. Is it too late to just fix it now? You could just change it, right? Or you just rolling with it? Shamir. Rolling. I get that. Merschmet. Now you're just Merschmet. So what are your puzzle options tonight? Are you going to start another one? You're in Ohio, right? Isn't it late? I guess Bach's also in Ohio. You have a Michelin Thomas 204 piece that you grabbed at the swap, but you also saw in an art museum gift shop. Maybe that. Oh yeah, 200 piece. That sounds very doable. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Hawaii. So yeah, I'm like a little bit stressed because I have less time than I thought I did before I start my new job. I think it's good. It's a good thing because I won't have a lot of time to go on vacations with the new job. I only get 3 weeks of PTO a year, and it doesn't change even if you gain more seniority with the company, which is interesting. I've never seen that kind of structure before. We're rolling with it. It's fine. What else? Oh, so let me, oh, Mary, you're gonna start but not finish 1,000. That's also a good plan if you have space to keep in 1,000 out. Let's see. So let me tell you about the job actually, because I didn't even tell you what the job is, which was crazy how I even got it. It was literally, I applied to this job on a Sunday and I got an offer that Friday. So it wasn't even like a week. My industry's crazy that way, where I just get offers like that, turn around in a week. They fell in love at first sight. That's super sweet. So the job itself is a project management job. So I was trying to get in project management, but I didn't want to be in defense. I was like, I'm so sick of toxic male alpha military bros. And I had been in this industry for like 10 years, and I was really tired of not being in a supportive environment. And after like being in the puzzle community for so long, I was like craving female energy and support. It was just like, I really wanted to not be in defense. So I was trying really hard to get out of it, but of course the economy the way it is, it was just not gonna happen. It was just a bad time to find a job right now. So I have reluctantly applied to some military positions, and even then I wasn't getting like callbacks. That's how bad the economy is right now. So I totally feel radical struggles right now. But yeah, I started job searching in May, and what is it now, August? So like 3 months, I guess. Yeah. But anyway, in my industry, like, because I was trying to avoid it, I wasn't doing a whole lot of networking. I wasn't really asking people within my network if they had a job, because I didn't want to do that job anymore. I wanted to do something else that wasn't so techy, wasn't so technical, wasn't like causing me so much burnout. And I was kind of craving something creative too, because I was really sick of having to find the right answer to everything and then getting blamed for not finding the right answer to everything. And it was just like this vicious cycle. I was so sick of it. But this job came up. It was a project management job. It was still in the defense industry. But it was interesting that they wanted someone with an education background, a business background, or something in a related field. And it was a process improvement job. They wanted someone who was creative enough to get military personnel or DoD civilians to voluntarily sign up for training and track the progress of that and design promotional materials to help people make a decision, figure out how to reach people that training is happening. Within the DoD space, there's lots of restricted networks, so it is a challenge to reach the right people and then convince them that training is good for them and then have them follow through and then attend training. So the job was basically that, and then it wasn't super technical in nature at all. They did specifically ask for someone that had Canva experience. And I put on my resume that I had Canva experience because I started streaming on Twitch and I used Canva to create my overlays. So I thought that was kind of funny that Twitch helped me gain a little bit of a skill set to convince these people I was a good fit for their job. And then, yeah, I had a conversation with the hiring manager, and I really like his vibe. He seemed really supportive. He told me I will be looking out for your interests. He asked me what my interests were in the meeting. He told me I did a really good job during the interview, and I just liked his overall vibe. The recruiter came on really strong. The recruiter kind of like was a little bit scary, or like, I think he was trying to be transparent, but it came off as doom and gloom, where he kind of warned me, oh, hey, this job requires you to sink or swim, and we need you to be autonomous, so there won't be a lot of direction. And when he had first told me that, I was worried because in the military, they really mean it when they say they don't give you any direction, to the point where there's no training involved and you're just like, ooh, that's really bad. So I kind of had my guard up, but my concerns were assuaded. Yeah, that's the right word. Assuaded? When I was talking to the hiring manager. So he basically was like, yeah, we just need someone who's more autonomous and assuaged. Thank you. And he just needed someone that was autonomous. But he was there to support me. He will be available. So that made me feel better about taking the role. And yeah, they gave me an offer that same day. Crazy. It is a pay cut from my old job, but my old job was fucking crazy. So it's totally fine. I just need to have a job that's kind of chill and will get me back into a routine, and I earn an income again. So yeah, I do have to leave Yoshi alone because this job is not remote. So maybe I can leave Yoshi with some of my friends during the week, but he can totally hang out on his own. He has done that before. Radical, you miss having an income. Yes. Like, even though I had planned to spend this money on myself, I irrationally felt like crap not having an income. And I totally should not have felt that way, but it was happening. And I was like penny pinching in weird ways. So, yeah. Nope, there's an ad going on. I will hang out for a little bit. Still got a minute left in the ad. I don't know what is going on with my nose. It's actually itchy today. Mare, did you decide what you're gonna do for your puzzle tonight? $1,000! Join me in my 1,000 here as well. The 1,000 Club. K. Banazzi. Well, there's actually a lot of random green. This is not the best pull I've done. That's okay, we're just chilling. It's like a trippy rainbow image. Ooh, that sounds cool. I know Bach wants me to explain some strats here, but I'm kind of just like really leisurely doing this puzzle with no plan. This green is sticking out to me, so that's my plan right now. I feel like I just saw Kyle start his stream, so I'm sure everyone's hopping over to check him out. Maybe he's training up for Worlds stuff. I am glad and also not glad I'm going to Worlds this year. I'm glad I'm not going because there's a lot of people not going, and it just doesn't seem like this is a fun year to go. But I'm sad to not go because I would love to make more friends and see friends that I had made. And of course, just go to Europe in general. But that's okay. We'll just watch from the States. I almost feel like, is this the year to have gone to Worlds because there's less competition? Or would there have been more competition because it just gets fiercer every year? The possibilities. There's lots of gray in the sky. going hot pink now. There's a lot of gray in this one. Yoshi, nudge. 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 I need to find a better way to maybe mute while Yoshi is barking away like that. I gotta use my mom voice. Gotta get Yo-Yo back. Yeah. He has several nicknames. He's Sir Floofs a lot since he's so fluffy. Yo-Yo, of course. That's more of his nickname. He doesn't really respond to that one though. And when he's being a little bad boy, I call him Yo-Shitty. But that's pretty much all the nicknames I got for him. Yeah, so anyway, I got a new job and I'll work on that. I'll be part of the working society again. It really just came. It just happened so fast. As job searching in my industry is usually so fast. There we go. Bach, you mentioned you may have done a Magnolia once. I feel like if you've done a Magnolia before, you'd remember. They're just so nice, in my opinion. Right now I'm just trying to do all this hot pink. Hot pink sticks out the most. Maybe I'll do some purple. Purple, purple, purple. Man, all this gray at the end is gonna be a toughie. Now that's a future problem, not a now problem. I see this one. Bach, you convinced Christine to come up this weekend to puzzle? Oh no, Mary, you convinced Christine. So you stopped sorting and you're now edging. We love edging. Puzzle party. Did I meet Christine at Nationals? I feel like I recall a Christine. I kind of see a face in my head. Maybe when we were all hanging upstairs at the cafe thing. Oh, you're pretty. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Yes. I'm pretty sure I met Christine. What's going on here? I have a false fit. Oh, I do. That explains a lot. There we go. You guys have all your nationals plans sorted out. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'll probably go, but I have like no concrete plans whatsoever. Right now, I am pulling blue and maybe some other stuff that I see. Oh, you're fine. I figured I saw Kyle's alert pop up and I'm like, oh, he's probably training for Worlds. So feel free. Yeah. Mary, you also have no plans for nationals in the same boat? Yeah. I'm like, kind of, I thought I would take more of a break from puzzling than I did. I did not take a break from puzzling. Radical, you have no plans. You want plans. Isn't your plan to do Connecticut Championship this weekend, though? That's a plan. Oh, but we were talking about nationals. Yes. I feel like it's really early to have plans. That's just me, though. Bach, are you asking me who my pairs partner is? I don't know. Karen Brownlow. I like Karen Brownlow too. She is irreverent and cool. Lindsay and I made her laugh a lot because when we paired up, we sat next to Karen and Sammy during a pairs prelim. And Lindsay and I make a lot of that's what she said jokes. And Karen and Sammy were dying. It was so fun. It's like one of my most cherished memories from Nationals 2024. Good vibes, absolutely. I'm all about the vibes. Bach, you're doing pairs with Colleen and you'll team with Nick, Colleen, and Rose. Oof. That's a strong team. Mary, you keep trying to get Sammy on a team one day. When your new work visa comes in, you can do Twitch partner stuff. Radical, are you a partner? That's so rad. You want emotes so bad. Oh, do you mean Twitch affiliate? Yeah, affiliate. I can't believe you don't have affiliate. I feel like I got so much help getting affiliate in just a week. We could totally make you an affiliate. Oh, but it depends. Oh, it violates your visa. Oh, I see. It's all coming together now. Gotcha. So I guess I don't really know. Is your husband a citizen? I'm just curious. If you don't have to answer any of my questions, but I'd love to learn more about you. Your hubs is American. He's Canadian now too. Could you just get your citizenship through your hubby? Is that not how it works? Honestly, I'm such a noob when it comes to this stuff, so please educate me. Feel free to just tell me what's up. It's very, very expensive and it takes a lot of years. So it's faster to just get the work visa. Okay. I know you talked about it recently. What's your new timeline on getting that work visa? You're planning to go back at some point to Canada or somewhere else? Takes 3 to 6 months. Yeah, Canada. You know, that's fair. I'd go to Canada too. I'm gonna move this in case I keep leaning over. You can't see my face anymore. Okay, I need blue things. Give me blue things. Canada land? What part of Canada? The only part of Canada I've been to is where Niagara Falls is, because it's easy to drive there from Cleveland. And Vancouver, because that's where I took an Alaskan cruise and it was the starting point. You would go back to southern Ontario. That sounds cool. All I really know about like the different states or regions of Canada, if you will, is that Banff is considered the Texas of Canada. That's all I know. So at least you aren't saying you're going to Banff. You said maybe the Maritimes would be lovely, but so far from everything. Oh, was I accurate about Banff being the Texas of Canada? Cool. LOL. Would you have a good support system of puzzlers in Canada? I'm sure you would. There's so many places you could buy puzzles from. Yeah, Puzzles Canada there. Would be amazing. You need to meet people. Well, I think Bach introduced me to Canada Liz. I don't know if she would be anywhere near you though. I feel like Canada Liz might be in Toronto. Like my gut instinct is telling me she's from Toronto. Radical, you need to meet people, and when you're based back in Canada, you can travel more freely. Traveling freely sounds great. And go to Worlds and come back to Winter Carnival. Yeah. I hope I can go to Worlds. Not this year, but the following year. I feel like everyone is trying to do this every other year pattern. And also holding out for maybe a new location. Who knows? Because people are sick of Valladolid. I need to pull something new. Okay, what do I got here? I'm gonna go orange and red. Bach, you're definitely planning to go to Winter Carnival again next year. It was so much fun. Yes, I agree. It was fun. I just really like that there's a social aspect to it after the competition, which I felt was missing at Nationals this year because we were all scattered between different hotels. But we'll definitely get those vibes back at Georgia. I don't even have Winter Carnival plans. I'll deal with that later. This is the dots around her forehead. I'm so tripped up by this. What is this? It looks like it should be a watermelon, but it's not. Oh, there you are. Yoshi's being loud. Okay. Good boy, Yoshi. Good boy. What is going on here? Something looks really wrong here. Okay, there we go. Is it weird that if I could only pick one, I might pick Winter Carnival over Nationals? I don't know. Probably will end up at both. No, that's not weird at all, honestly. Winter Carnival just has much more of a laid-back vibe. It's less competition-minded, and the stress isn't as, like, in your face, you know? It's just more chill. But I also agree with Bach that Nationals will be more fun because everyone will be together. Faith and Bach were scheming yesterday? About what? What were you scheming about? Yeah, some fun stuff in store. Oh boy. I guess I don't get to find out, huh? It's gonna be a secret. San Diego is great and very different from DC. I agree. Well, I mean, there was a lot of factors, right? Because of the convention. You're gonna be doing IG polls eventually? Interesting. That San Diego swap table was bonkers. Yes, I agree the swap table was bonkers because I heard somebody was able to get like a reassembled pin to advent calendar off of it that Joyce had contributed to the table. What a kind gesture. The community is more connected now. More people know each other, which helps too. True, true. One small thing which I think made a big difference was that the puzzle area in Winter Carnival was close to the competition space. At Nationals, it was so far away. Yep. I agree. And people being split up between all the different hotels made it tough to sync up and connect. And because it was so expensive and it coincided with the con, it was really hard to try and co-locate with your buddies. You were just trying to find a cheaper way to stay in DC. All right, let's move on to something else. So expensive, yeah. Quite frankly, I was not planning on going. I wasn't planning on going to DC. It was a lot of money. I kind of was a little burnt out. And then, of course, I swear it off, and then people ask me to go. Notably, Emma Pan asks me to be her pair partner. And I can't say no to Emma. Are you kidding me? What an awesome soul to ask me to be her pair partner. Pandemonium. I've been trying to call Emma to catch up this week, but she's been busy. I hope she returns my call soon. I'm actually not a caller. I don't like calling. It actually kind of gives me a lot of anxiety. But Emma specifically said that she is a caller and she doesn't mind if I call her. So I've been putting in effort to be like, okay, I'll just call you. Ironically, though, every time I call, she never picks up. So we have to plan calls anyway. There's this yellow flower thing. Yellow flower thing. How's Kyle's stream going? Is he doing 500s? Or is he doing 1000s today? Or maybe Bach didn't hear me because she's modding. Someone check for me. I'm curious. I hope his training's going well. He's doing a Dulk. Ooh, okay. Is it the one that was just used at speedpuzzling.com? It's probably that one, I imagine. He's doing the lion and cheetah Dulks. Oh, is that the... I think that's the purpley one. I want to say that has a purple background. And the cheetah one might have a red background. I got to do both. The red one was really hard. The purpley background one was not as bad. Okay, yeah. The red one was hard. Harder than the other ones. The sloth one was the easiest for me. Thanks for checking. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching my stream with Kyle. Red. Uh-oh. Midnight? You're a pumpkin? Okay. Well, have a good night, Radical. thanks for adding a bunch of messages, banned messages for me. Feel free to mod for me anytime. You need to get used to getting... Me too! I need to get used to getting up early too now. I can't just be sleeping till whenever. Routine changes. Are you, Bach, are you hanging out with Andrea just to hang out, or was there like a overlap? Oh, good night. You have ads, so you'll stay till the ads are over. You're back. Bye, Radical. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I was wondering where the 12-hour marathon was, because I saw Hannah's team was practicing for some 12-hour marathon, and I didn't know where it was. Mare invited you. That's awesome. Thanks for rating me, Radical. We'll stream anytime. Have a great night. Bach, your team is going to be so fun. Got your California connects. Okay, so explain the 12-hour marathon. How many people on a team, and who's on your team? Four to six. 4 puzzles. 4 puzzle at once, though. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Can we say last names, or is that frowned upon? If you just, well, Buck did it. I don't really mind. I think if you gave me last initials, I could probably piece it together, but this is pretty clear for me. I don't know Helen. I've heard of Lizzie. I've, of course, heard of Rebecca. That's awesome. Just Rebecca? Her sister isn't joining as well? Well, sounds like a really fun team, regardless. Regardless. Must be unavailable or something. They were trying pretty hard to get a 5th relief person from San Francisco, and they were the option. Wow, look at that. Your California connections came in clutch. Well, that will be a really fun time. You personally like the team Oh Baby, but I don't think they'll go with that. It's weird and puzzling because we need to share last names to see results. Most people don't care, but they want to remain anonymous in relation to their Twitch channel. Then I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm so well known at this point. It truly doesn't matter for me personally. I'm an icon. That's so sweet of you to say. It doesn't feel that way sometimes, but I appreciate you saying that. I win comps and take names. That's only very recently. The OCSP individual comp was actually a huge deal for me because it's the first and probably last time I'll ever get first in an individual comp. Because I had to work a lot on my mental game, and it's been a long time coming. It's all that's what she said jokes. Winning isn't why you love me. Thanks. I appreciate that. Mare, you've been a fan of me since you knew I was legit when I got pulled onto Oddbirds. Aww, that's so sweet. I actually, being on the Oddbirds team was really awesome, but also a stroke of luck. If you guys... Bach said, I fell in love when we met at Worlds and made Kyle very uncomfortable. It's not hard to make Kyle uncomfortable, though. I actually made him uncomfortable on his stream the other night. I said, I redeemed some channel points. I redeemed the Hoot channel point, and I didn't know what it did, but he, like, pulled out, like... this owl, whatever, and I guess if you blow into it, it makes a hoot sound, but he wasn't blowing properly, and I was like, Kyle, you have to blow better. And he read my message, and he said, I'm not repeating that. No regrets. No regrets. But speaking of Oddbirds, that was completely a stroke of luck to have been part of Oddbirds. If you guys weren't aware, Allie... Hey, Nerd Puzzle Jim! What's up? Kyle's hilarious. Yes, I agree. Kyle, I'm not speeding this. There's nothing for you to learn right now. You're just here to hang out with me and chat. You're up late, Jem. What's happening? What's happening on the East Coast? It's dark out. That's not very revolutionary for me to know. What was I saying? Oh, rather be crazy like that, right? It sure is. Totes crazy. Alright. My story. I was talking about Oddbirds and how that was a stroke of luck to be on Oddbirds. So everyone knows, or I'm pretty sure everyone knows, Allie lives... Not too exciting, just figured I see who was doing all the puzzle things. Yes, I'm just hanging out chilling, patting myself on my OCSP first place win, and hanging out with puzzle buds. I'm pretty sure Kyle's got more interesting stuff with his Worlds training, but if you want chill vibes, you come to me tonight. Thanks, Jim. It was super exciting. It'll be my only first place position I'll get. So, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I keep getting interrupted. I'm trying to explain how being on Oddbirds was a stroke of luck. I'm going to focus and explain the story. Allie lives in San Diego. People know this. So that's actually how that's how I got connected within the puzzle community, because I attended all of the Pacific Puzzler events in San Diego and then eventually got to know Allie. Actually, she only really knew me until I was the first person on the list for a traveling puzzle, and come to realize Allie lives like 4 minutes away from me. Like, I could walk to her house within like 10 minutes. She lives really, really close to me. So that's how we like really started to talk. And then eventually I got invited to be on her team, Golden State Puzzlers, when they compete at the Pacific Puzzler events occasionally whenever they met up. So she knew of me, right? And then I had casually mentioned, yeah, I think I would really like to go to Worlds. And this was like mid 2023 at this point. So that's how I ended up getting connected with Lindsay to be pairs at Worlds. But at the time, I didn't have a team. So I told Allie, like, yeah, I'm still looking for a team. And this was before, like, all the team finding stuff was happening through Facebook and whatnot. And then eventually, come January, I get a message from Allie saying, hey, why don't you pair or team up with Faith, at the time, Turtle, and they didn't know who their fourth was. And I knew of Faith, of course, because she's on the board of USAJPA. I did not know who Turtle was at the time. And so we are emailing each other saying like, hey, we're looking for a team. And yeah, I would love to be on a team. And then Turtle sends me like, yeah, I would love to be on a team. I've seen you on speedpuzzling.com. You're so fast. It would be so great. And I have a big Instagram thing, so let me know like if you want to connect over there. Email is fine. And then we're like swapping puzzle collections. But at this time, I did not have Instagram. So I didn't realize how much of like a presence Turtle had on Instagram. I just thought like, oh, she just has Instagram, whatever. And this was January of 2024. And then come to find out eventually, if I wanted to connect with puzzlers, I needed to have an Instagram. That just seems like the thing. And I had been avoiding Instagram for a long time. I was kind of trying to avoid general social media. I didn't want to like burden myself with social media. It seems like a fair thing to do. But when it came to like speed puzzling stuff and puzzling community in general, it felt unavoidable. So that's when I, about like February was when I started my Instagram. And also another reason why I started my Instagram was because I had Yoshi as a puppy. He was like maybe 4 months old at the time. And I thought I'll just do puppy stuff and puzzle stuff and meet people through puzzling. And then eventually I caught on about how famous Turtle was on Instagram. It was like, oh my gosh, I am puzzling with one of those famous people on Instagram. That's crazy. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, isn't that such a crazy story? Bach, you would quit social media if you didn't have to do it professionally. Jim, the only reason you got a gram was for the puzzles. Yep, same. Mare, you're saying Turtle and the other Southeasterners first took me in back in September 2023 before I met my California crew and my Ohio crew. LOL, I remember going, who the heck is this nerd puzzle? Your first IGDM to me was happy birthday. So sweet. So yeah, that was the genesis of Oddbirds. It was because Allie brought me together with Faith and Turtle. And then eventually eventually Turtle found the fourth, who was also her pair's partner, Jamie. That's the lore. That's the lore of the Oddbirds. So Atlanta is familiar to me because I had agreed to fly out to Atlanta last summer to do some world practice. So I got to see Faith's house before she moved out into a smaller place. And I stayed at Jamie's house and met her puppy, Gimli. So Jamie and I basically got puppies at the same time. They were really close in age. They were maybe like 2 months, 3 months apart. And so we were going through all the struggles of puppy parenthood at the time. So we could bond over that. And then, of course, when it came time in the 2025 Nationals, Faith couldn't participate. So we got Jasper on instead, another fellow Ohioan. Gimli, I like those people. And my leash. Yes, they are Lord of the Rings fans, so they named their pupsters Gimli. I never got into Lord of the Rings personally. Mary, you have a dog, Willow, who we call Wilbo Wagons. I am down for that pun. I am so into that. That's amazing. Oh, I have an ad running. We'll chill for the ad. Wilbo Wagons! I love it. I love a good pun. Obviously, because I'm incognito. I need to do something with all this green. So much green. So I'm not the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings because I used to date someone back in high school who made me watch the entire extended cut of Lord of the Rings, the first movie. And I hated it. I can't watch it. But I am down to support any nerdy things that you guys like. You're terrible with real names versus screen names. I get that. Name came from Buffy/Free Willy. I did not watch Buffy. Not because I had anything against it. I just think it was scary for me at the time. Maybe I should go back and watch it because people liked it a lot. I also found Supernatural as a kid to be kind of scary too. So I didn't watch that. Yeah, I haven't thought about Buffy in a long time. I'm pretty sure the secret is out by now, but Andrea had come by Hannah's stream yesterday, and I said hi, and she messaged me saying, "Oh, I would love to see you stream sometime." And I told her, "Oh, I might be streaming today if you want to swing by." And Andrea said, "Oh, the Reuters are coming down to surprise Becca for her birthday today for dinner." So I figured like this is safe to tell now to people. I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet. I hope it's going well and they're having a good time right now." Yeah, very, very sweet. I love it when I hear things like that. And then I messaged Becca, "Happy birthday today." And she's like, "I thought of you recently. I was at Barnes & Noble and I saw the Gallison Corgi puzzle and I was 99.5% sure you already had it." And I was like, yeah, you're totally right. I have it. Becca is truly one of the best people on the planet. Yeah. Hear, hear. Hear, hear. Oh, it's finally cooling off. I can feel a breeze coming through the window now. Oh, I think we need a Yoshi break. Yoshi is asked to come up. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. Hello, Yoshi. You gotta say hi to the camera. You're headed to bed? Good night, Bach. Thanks for hanging out. Yoshi knew you were going to bed, so he came up to say bye. Aw, thanks. I'm glad I'm streaming too. Whoops! I think Yoshi knocked my mic off. Thanks for joining. Yoshi says bye. Let me get my mic back on. Okay. Mare, yeah, you're not long for the stream either. Great audio quality. You love the clippity claps of the pieces. That's great. Yeah, I have this lav mic I thought I'd put to good use. You're happy I'm streaming too? Thanks, Mare. Yoshi's happy too, maybe. I don't know. He's never happy when I'm puzzling, but he tolerates it. At least he gets to show off his happy face for everybody. Hannah's clicks are good too. That's awesome. Alright, Yoshi. Say bye. 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 We got some good leg flaps. Yeah. Good leg flaps. Okay, buddy. We're not even really halfway through this puzzle. And it's an hour and a half into this. Okay, buddy. I need to work on some better emotes, but I figured this was a good start. Just some Yoshis. Lots of Yoshis. Nightmare, thanks for swinging by. Have a good time at your 24-hour marathon. Oh, is this gonna be streamed at all? Will I get to see it? Hannah and I are streaming it. Okay, that sounds great. I really look forward to it. Just 12 hours. Sounds good. After doing the 24-hour marathon, I definitely just need a break from marathons in general. Not that it wasn't fun, I just don't know if I have the endurance. Especially after doing the 3000 Karen puzzle. Oof, I could not do that alone. Oh, sorry, that was my alarm. That's not an important alarm. We can keep puzzling. knocked the little Yoshi stick out. Let me hang out there. Well, this border was not as bad as I expected it to be. But there's a bit of a gradient in it. Cool. Well, whoever's still with me, thanks for sticking with me. I can just try and speed through this since there's no one else chatting right now. I don't know if I can speed through this part. There's a lot of the samesies. Do our best to pick out the most recognizable parts. Skipping this one, that's slow for my taste. What is this piece? Don't know what this piece is. What's that? Got everything. I need to move on. I've never heard this song, but I really like it. I have to go back and save that one. I feel a Yoshi beneath me. Lower. It doesn't go around. Hi, Beep Borp. This almost feels like parallel play. Are you watching Kyle's stream right now? These are the eyes. How's your night going? Oh, I see. You don't know who Kyle is. I mean, I feel relaxed seeing you puzzle while I work. Oh, that's great. I was referring to my other puzzle streamer, Kyle, who is also puzzling right now. He's training for the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, but that's okay. He probably is not as chill as I am trying to work through this 1,000 piece puzzle right now. You're working. Where are you working from? Because it is 10 o'clock for me at night, personally. I am not training. I am not going to Worlds this year. I did go last year though, and it was a really good time, but I will not be going this year, unfortunately. Yes, best of luck to Kyle. It is noon where you are. SEA area. SEA means Seattle to me because I am in the States. I don't know what SEA means for you though. But if you just want to hang out and listen to my playlist, Southeast Asia. Got it. So cool. Well, thank you for watching from Southeast Asia. Feel free to hang out and just listen to me snap these pieces together. I don't know how serious your job is. I don't want to distract you too much. But thank you so much for swinging by my stream. I'm so worried I'm missing a piece. I hope it's just flipped upside down. Pretty sure I emptied everything out. We'll figure it out. Ah, yes, I've had a couple upside down pieces, so I'm sure it's in here. Eventually, it will come up. There it is, found it. Thanks, Jim. You rock too. When do you normally go to bed, Jim? It's a late night for you. I wanted to put that there, but it doesn't fit. I must have these flipped around. Yep. Rookie mistake. getting tired. We're almost there though. At least there's a good gradient in this gray. Is this? I can't figure out what that is. Hey, Kyle. Hi, Sir Popsy. Hi, Hannah. You guys, you're here for the best part. I'm about to close this out. Oh yeah, after all the New York puzzle companies, I thought I'd do a nice puzzle just to hang out and chill. I'm calling this speed chilling, where I'm speeding until someone talks to me. Thanks, Ride the Maverick. I'll call you Maverick. How was the stream, Kyle? Did you do good? Are you making America proud? Speed chiller, I love it. Kyle, you saw me closing in. Aw, thanks for raiding me. You didn't have to. I was happy just jamming along. America's not proud today. That's okay. Yes, Saturday. Saturday is where it's at, you guys. I'm barely on the face cam right now. You learned how to hack the mainframe, basically. I had people earlier be like, hey, check Kyle's stream. I want to know what puzzle he's doing. And you were doing the red dulk was when I asked. And I said, that's the hardest dulk out of the 3 that are available. What did you think about it? I'm gonna slow down now because you guys are all here chatting with me. You guys, I had Sarah Schuler pop into my stream earlier. That was fun. I was doing a little unboxing. And yeah, actually, you know what? I should introduce myself since you guys raided me. I'm Min. Hi, nice to meet you guys. Thanks for the raid. I am a speed puzzler. I am taking a chill night tonight, just speed chilling this puzzle though. So you can catch some of my previous stuff on my links and my previous broadcast that I did this past week. Kyle, you've done the whale and the sloth. Tonight was the lion and the leopard, and they were hard. Yes, they are hard. It's good practice though. Those cuts are weird, especially that double piece. But I'm sure you figured out it's basically right in the center of the puzzle each time. Well, after I'm done with this puzzle, I'll probably be sleeping, taking a chill break. Just gotta get her face together, guys. I'm so looking forward to Saturday. It's on my calendar to watch Kyle and Hannah train together. I have time to watch, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, Real Storm. I appreciate you. But how long are you guys gonna be practicing on Thursday or Saturday? I assume all weekend. That'll be pretty exciting. You basically learn how to hack the mainframe. The family grows. Aww, that's so sweet. I love that. Well, I have nothing to train for like Kyle and Hannah, so I'm just here to chat for the chill vibes at night. I guess that's not true. I do have the California State Championship in November, but that's so far away from now. There's no point in training for that. Kyle, you said you have Friday evening and all day Saturday. Who knows how many puzzles, but you're bringing seven 1,000 pieces? 500 pieces? A mix? I feel like 7's not going to be enough. I feel like you guys are going to crush so many puzzles together. Come September, we'll all be Stream Team family. It's gonna be such an exciting watch to see Kyle and Hannah. I would love to shout you guys out right now, but I have no mods. I will do it at the end of this. It'll be my first shout out. I learned how to do a poll today, so that was cool. 3 1,000s and 4 500s. It's all that you can fit in your carry-on. Hannah has a bunch too. You gotta like learn to shove them into your pockets like Napoleon Dynamite style. You got a backpack. You could put it in your backpack. You could balance a couple on your head. Exactly. Well, the puzzle I am working on tonight is called Magnolia, or it's called Frida actually. This is Frida Kahlo, and the brand is Magnolia, and it's one of my favorite brands to do because I really like the quality of the pieces. It's a Turkish brand. So I recommend giving it a try if you've never done it before. Hannah, good call. You need to wear some puzzles as shoes. Well, you guys had all of the practice puzzles sent to you. I'm sure it got sent to Hannah, so you've got those, yeah? Shoes made out of puzzles? Yeah, that's a business idea right there. Screw puzzle business companies. Let's just make puzzle shoes. The last 3. I'm tired, guys. Yay! Yay! It's done. 3 hours. Complete. So pretty. It feels so nice to do a puzzle rub. Hi, Nikita. If he wears puzzles as shoes, Kyle will be even taller. We can't have that. He wouldn't fit in Hannah's apartment. By the way, Min, not sure if it's just on my end, but I can't hear music. Oh no! I wonder why. Oh well, let me see if I can fix that. Maybe it's because I was changing some things on my gaming setup with you yesterday. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. No, I didn't know. No one told me. I do have it individually channeled, so I will go ahead and add it. Devoots, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, we just keep going. Thank you for the follow, Maverick. Well, I was told that my puzzle clicks were super satisfactory. Oh my gosh! My follower goal was completed. Hooray! So, woot woot 40. Thank you everyone for getting me there. You got lazy and started channeling everything into one. That's fair. Here, let me add. Let's see. Cancel. Output. Ooh, is the music coming through now? I had it hidden. That's how I did it. Nice. Well, that just means that everyone who was watching me puzzle earlier could really hear the puzzle clicks. Snap, snap, snap. That was a pretty good playlist tonight. It was nice. Oh man, I in a hurry to get on stream tonight because I knew Radical Puzzler wanted to raid. I had started this stream and then started doing this puzzle, and I completely didn't eat dinner tonight. It's 11 o'clock my time. So I'm gonna go eat dinner, guys. Oh my gosh, Hannah, is that a corgi butt? I need an animated emoji for corgis. Speaking of corgis, Yoshi! Yoshi, where are you, buddy? Oh, he's napping. He's not running over here. Yoshi! I'll be right back. Yoshi, you wanna come? You wanna say hi to the stream? You gotta say hi to all the new followers. Yoshi! Uppies! Uppies, Yoshi? You got this, buddy. Yeah. Uppies! Yeah. Uppies, Yoshi! Oh! Why not following me? Following my corgi. This is Yoshi. Yoshi was napping. He was being a good boy. We got, oh, he's sniffing Minnie him. You guys, I got this miniature corgi from a friend this past Sunday. He's got a stick. It's very cute. It looks just like Yoshi because its booty is pretty bootylicious. Yoshi. You're a good boy, Yoshi. Finally, a puzzler with a dog. There's actually lots of other puzzlers with dogs. Lily has a dog. It's very cute. There's tons of puzzlers with dogs. They just don't happen to be on Twitch, you know. Yoshi. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out a way to redeem channel points to interact with Yoshi. We're gonna set that up. Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right? You're a good boy? Yeah, you're giving me the licks? Yeah. Yoshi, good boy. Alright, guys. Is there anyone to raid tonight? I gotta go eat some food. Let's see. There's no one in the puzzle group to raid at this point, huh? It'd be easier to search on my phone, I think. If you got any raid ideas, let me know. Browse. Jigsaw puzzle. I am the only one in the puzzling community. Ogphanon. Yes, I've seen him. You've raided him before. I shall do the same. Alright, guys. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna step away to my keyboard. But it was so nice to meet you guys. Thanks for the follows and getting me to my follower goal tonight. So great. Alright. Have a good night or morning or afternoon. Thanks for watching.